Okay. Still booting up the game at the moment. Oops. Let's put my clothes back on. Let's hope Twitch doesn't see that. Okay, here. I think my sleep schedule's kind of all out of whack. Was kind of hoping to stream on the 4th, which hence this whole emote on the fireworks background, but oh, we have a patch. Okay, so I need to restart the game. So I need a yeah, but I hope everyone says July 4th, at least in the US, has been well enough, despite at least not the personal. It's been well enough. I recently did some cooking experiments. I tried to some pork. That's a big giant pork shoulder butt. Just pork shoulder. That's part of the reason why I think I got too distracted from streaming yesterday. Took me a few hours to trim all of that. And then get it. Then I threw that in the Instant Pot with some Korean barbecue sauce. But then I had a few failed starts. But okay, I need to. Okay, game is on. I need to go and get rid of this background. Yeah. Alright, we're in. Wait, sorry, do I have game volume? Okay, good, I do. I have too many audios I'm monitoring. Let's see. Discord audio, I can probably turn that off. Okay, that makes it easier to monitor everything. Oh, I need to do my dailies. So as you can see, so on a quick update, I finally got her courtesy as a signature weapon, and then from the store I bought two copies for her. So now she's kind of extra broken. You know, the virtual crisis. Oh, I need to do this weekly challenge. Who's the which character gets the bonus for oh, it's Glacial. Might be a good warm-up then. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do this weekly, and then we'll go ahead and see about doing the main story.
Quickly and swiftly. Loading. Here comes the helper. Improvise.
Yeah, I didn't really need a full rotation for that kind of fight. Alright, we got heavy attack, basic attack, or liberation. I think this one is the best.
Loading. Diminish. Iron graft you.
Okay, there we go. Now we can just start doing our rotation.
Capture the spark. My compliments. Surrender. The stage is set. Take this. Victory fades.
All right, here we go. Oh, overkill. One thing that bugs me about using when using Shorekeeper is it feels like her
Quickly and swiftly. Still leave it to me. Recognizing. Loading. Here comes the helper.
ooh rocks, and we got a cat. Yay! Skill damage. And then we'll go with the crit rate. Are we about to fight the boss? Yeah, more damage, get more fragile. Okay, what do we got? Only 6 seconds. Okay, we'll just skip it. Okay, so we have a mini boss fight.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this. Astral modulation. Slogan. Insta-beating. Capture the spark.
Alright. Do we have your rotation?
My compliments. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Nuke! Wait. It's already dead. Okay. That was a lot faster than I expected. Oh, we already have 100% hit crit rate, so I think this would be more useful. Extra strikes.
Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Leave it to me. Iron grasp.
Alright, I think that's what the full rotation.
Loading. My compliments.
Oh, hey, then I goofed up.
The way.
But the...
Take this. The stage is set.
Oh my god, right up there on the edge.
Lighter than a dove.
Let's see. Increase the duration. Let's go with duration.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. Leave it to me.
Oh my god, they knocked me off the edge. Alright, let's okay, let's go. Let's insert energy. I'm dreaming. Dodge enemy attacks. Okay.
Quickly and swiftly.
Dodge 10 times. Three more times. Oh, did it mainly end once I hit the... Reduce the time intervals.
Quickly and swiftly. Astral
Okay,
modulation.
the right guy. Okay.
What loading? Witness the art's true form. Incredible. Here comes my compliment. Hush, found your weak spot. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Okay, that was let's see. Deals buff steel damage. So 100 times, that's just 250%. I was just gonna go for something more consistent.
Gently does it. Cross the wrong person. Still leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Hello, Levi Pie!
Loading. It's easy. Watch out. Inside. Capture the spark.
Just doing the weeklies before we start.
My company. Brilliance lights the way. Improvise.
Challenge failed! We're doing the weeklies before we start the main story. Since it expires in... We have a lot less than a day to finish this. The weirds... Okay. There's that one. There. You'll say something wrong, the opposite direction. That one's tilted, that one's also tilted. That one's slightly rotated. Oh, there's one more. Oh god. We're still... Oh wait, right here. It's from the facing the opposite direction. It's always the ones that are facing the opposite direction that are the hardest to spot. I might as well get the extra dreamscape energy. Hey, Chili More. Okay, so we're almost done with this weekly, and then we can do the main story. Yeah, I don't really care for the other ones. Crits. What's the like? Okay, so that's not super useful. Okay, that one's good. The horse girl game racing? I've been hearing about that. Is it any? I hear it's been surprisingly popular. I mean, it does have some really cute designs, and then of course the anime. I saw some clips from the anime. Oh yeah, it's a It was a really nice asset I found on the on Twitter. Although it takes, because it's not an item asset, getting it to heck with it. The properly follow my model has been took a lot of work.
Leave it to me. In
What?
war with time. Loading. It's easy. Art unveiled. Here comes a helper.
But yeah, I intended to do it for July 4th, but I ended up not streaming that day.
My
Just-
compliment. Brilliance lights the way.
I really like that her enhance and heavy attack. Just how it shatters that. I even had a animated fireworks background for it, but there's like but let's see. Okay, yeah, I have a so it's fine.
Quickly and
Which was kind of unfortunate because it was a really nice fireworks background.
Can you keep her? Leave it to me.
Okay, it's like
The feeling of iron graft.
I'm really glad I went with Carlotta because this boss is a pain to fight if you're not if you're using anyone else.
Art unveiled. I'm so tired. My compliment. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Is that it? A new era awaits. Still vow from the soul.
Oh my god, it's really aggressive here.
Loading. Witness the art's true form. Here's my compliment. You will yield. The world is mine. In the name of the Montes. Ordained. In war with time.
Oh boy.
Loading. Instantly capture the spark. Here's my compliment. Found your weak spot.
I have someone's concerto bonus concerto. I don't have to do the. I practically can skip most of the rotation.
Masterpiece complete. Crowning won't save me. Still vow from the soul. Igniting.
Oh. Ooh. That was kind of intense. Way more aggressive than the the weekly fight or story fight. But then again, you're kind of expected to have all these buffs. All right. Let's see. Nope. Actually, let me see here. Flames of Heart. That's all we need, or that's what we're about to do. I'm gonna Frank Waves. The KLP. Banners to Never Fall. Oh yeah, we have some... Don't we have some new events here? The Bell Tower in the main quest. Okay, so high difficulty challenge. Please prepare, fully prepared. And it's it's a permanent event. We have that. Here we have the card game. I should probably try that out if we have time. Exploration event. More exploration event. Exploration. Costumes. A very long event. Actually, is there no time? I think I already hit the did all the time limit stuff. Oh. Actually, let me check something. Database. Oh, I still have a whole bunch of enhanced drop rates. I want to use that up before that resets. Oh, I need to do my weeklies too. Yeah, I'm not sure. Whose skills materials do I need? I think I have. I don't know if I need more for release. So that's the hard part. I don't know. Just trying to figure out whose skill materials I need. Okay, I probably should go with okay, I guess we'll do Scar. I probably don't even need to do a full I probably don't even need to do her transformation. That's fine. We'll just use.
Hopefully this helps. Thanks for watching. We'll be master. A perfect course.
Where you go?
I won't back down. Destroy.
Yep. Figured as much.
Be gone, wicked souls. Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Ta-da! A grand, perfect chord. Trumpet.
Yep. Oh, okay, I finished. Took me like a minute and a half, just enough time for me to do that whole ad. Hmm.
The power to split.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
That's-
future.
Well,
leaving
that's
the past
3,
behind.
4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, I should probably do another fleur de lis, I suppose. But before, I want to do 2 more fleur de lis, or let's do one of Jue for his skill materials. Mm,
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises. The wicked. Thanks for watching. Real things. One note.
ow!
Let the show begin. Collapse. Oceans. Bow before
I love that.
ruin is imminent.
They didn't survive. Oh, crit rate. Okay, I want to see if I can get a good for. Actually, Ridley's would be strong against Arrow, but might actually let us do the full combo.
Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Thanks for watching. We'll see. Perfect call. Listen, the trio of destiny. Heaven. Heaven. Descend. To repent. For silence
Oh.
weakens. Torrents rage on. Tide.
Oh, jeez.
Rise and crash.
Not even fleur de lis. As much as I like Sakona's singing, I kind of wish I could have turned it off. Because sometimes you really want to be able to hear the boss theme. Did I remember to grab the echo?
The power.
I forgot to grab the echo. Oh my freaking. That's half the reason why I went there.
The power to split and merge matter.
Let's see. Nope. Crit. No. Damn it, crit. Nope. Oh, that's even worse. That's not even offensive. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Crit damage. So we have this one. So it has to get better than this one. I feel like I should put give a score value system for the different stats. Let's see. Um, there we go. All right, let's see if this one's an upgrade or not. It's a candidate? Let's see. Okay, a little bit less hit points, but we got... If I can get a crit rate, this will be absolutely an upgrade. Otherwise, that's going to be like a trade-off. Like, what's her current? So, so it's probably an upgrade. Oh, okay. Okay, the crit rate is shit, but we got crit rate and energy regen. It's still nice to have. So the only thing I can complain about this one is that it's a really low. It's a low roll. Honestly, when it comes, although I'll be honest, every time I get that crit rate on it, on an echo, it's always rolls low. It's kind of annoying. Let's see, crit rate. Okay, very nice. Still, yeah, that's fairly a decent, respectable number though. Wait, did I have a master a weapon yet?
Split and merge matter.
No, I have not. There we go. Kind of poor now. 48,000. Still can do better, but okay, I wonder what Pride One says is is the goal. Oh, they say 35 to 50,000 hit points. 600 defense. Well, I have the defense. I have the upper end of the hit points. Crit rate. I have barely enough crit rate at 65%. Crit damage. I have enough ER. I do not have enough crit damage though. They recommend I have a whopping 140 to 170% on top of the base, which is... So this needs to be double. Or in general, I don't have enough crit. Although I do get, I do and then I get 10% crit from her set bonus. So, crit-wise, she's actually in a good spot. I just need more crit damage. Although, admittedly, if I can, just level this up more, that would give me some. I probably will have to farm, farm the Kelpie for a bit, or, let's focus mode. Oh yeah, they gave us this story branch. It's like it's really weird because we're on this timeline. Carathea's on this timeline, and then I don't know what this is the. I guess this is the bad end timeline. Oh, focus man. It's if those NPCs are occupied by other storylines. Okay, that makes sense. So as a quick recap, we found something. We sensed something strange was going on with Carthea. She left it to sit for Septimon, which is basically Roman gladiator gladiator spectacle.
So good.
Of course, the fact is that we seem to be in a completely different. When we go there, we meet up with Lupa and joined as her partner. Speaking of which, if you have not seen it yet, I highly recommend watching the Lupa trailers. They are amazing. They even got some arcane-like music sung by one of the singers behind the Ruby franchise. It's like a great character trailer. I highly recommend checking them out. All right, there's Lupa. Honestly, Lupa's a wonder. I love Lupa.
You've come, warrior.
That's a lioness. Echo, they all
The
revere.
mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
Maybe Abby can talk to her. Abby, come on out.
These sounds.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned.
Is it like the tomb of the unknown hero?
Arsenosa's frequency
Well, unknown soldier,
is
excuse me.
woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
I really do like how Arrow Rover gets her own sword now. So the hero's not always using the
I'm
The
not
most
sure
basic
if
weapon.
Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no? Perfect. Let's head out.
Upa? Are you okay?
What is it?
Nothing. Just... just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
Look at her little wolf thing. So cute.
These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, oh, all thanks to you.
There it is. Oh, speaking of which, that reminds me. I definitely want to raise my exploration of Sentimont. As that's needed to get. I needed to erase the Arrow Rover's 5-star sword. Oh, I should get that.
I can fly too.
Okay, see the. Oh God!
I can fly too.
There it is. Oh, these.
Leave it to me.
I am the Tempest.
These enemies are.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation. Tempest of Silence. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. A perfect chord. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies come together. Harry! Thanks for watching. Ta-da! Aim the last sound. Listen, the trio of destiny. Such is the oceans.
Oh my! Oh my!
Proud but form. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate.
Oh, are they dead? Oh, okay, they're dead. Oh, is that? I wonder if that. You can cancel the music. It's just flopping back to Sakana, but does it her thing still proceeding if you
An unexpected
Talk to it.
discovery.
her? What's this? Lower platform was flooded. Oh, there's that. Old flooded quarters. Let's go to the next quest objective. Whoa. Well, it's just normal, I guess. Go to the Veil of Glory.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
Oh, we get to play as Lupa.
Discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look, it's just ahead. The Veil of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
Now, from what I've heard, that Lupa obviously forms the final part of the fusion team with Brant and Chun-Li. But and what I think is interesting about her is that she is perhaps the most, I'm not sure if it's dynamic or versatile, because she has a very extensive mood list, but when it comes to but at the same time there's a very simple combo you can just do with her. She's made to work with the other fusion team. Lots of mid-airs and combos and quick swapping. Oh, it's Mia. Okay, she's starting to turn into like a Davy Jones is from Pirates of the Caribbean.
That girl just now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break here to while the ad plays. Oh, Get some water. Or how about I show off some fireworks? Yay! Enjoying the fireworks. Okay. And let's see, 5 more seconds. All right, switch. I do believe the ad is now finished. All right, we can recontinue the story.
I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathea, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathea arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here.
The trailers made it seem like the Leviathan was here, but she's saying that the Nordians
Thenodian
did.
controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunasi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished.
Oh, maybe Mia got corrupted by this.
Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption.
Oh, she was corrupted by the light of a Leviathan.
Kralova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardithia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardithia is part of this story, the likelihood is high.
Yeah, this looks like she's being corrupted here.
Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
Trust her or doubt her? Her eyes are like green-red. We want to trust her or doubt her? I want to trust her.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cardithia, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodian's work, but if something is wrong and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior?
Oof.
You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
Oh.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
Man, we're getting heavy. Continue on.
I hear cowering prey.
With me! Hold now!
Is that all?
Glory upon us!
Oh, I love that excitement she has when she goes into battle. But yeah, and not to mention her how fluid she is when you just jump with her and she just just smoothly continues her combo in midair.
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone.
Yeah,
They're
it like
weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
touch the weapons left behind heroes. A rusty spear. Oof. They're heroes who fought against the Dark Tide? Actually, let me check something.
The power to split.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Exit beside by switch it pressing. Okay, so yeah, it does, and if you switch back to Sakona. First, the main issue with that is that okay, yeah, the main reason why the problem with ending it is that they stop applying arrow erosion, but otherwise you can do that. You don't lose on. You don't. That's the only thing you lose out on. You don't lose out. Well, that and the damage, but the damage is so minor. I don't think it really matters much. Is that Nia's sword?
This is Hercules' sword.
Oh, never mind.
You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the Dark Tide bore down on Raganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption.
Isn't that kind of like the emblem?
But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks
Genesis Nexus.
power. Needs pain.
Active discords.
More tacit discord, just like last time.
It's something the world should. Just like it did when I saw you. Every time there's a clear, the tidal blade appears as well as passive discourse.
I hear cowering prey.
Ow!
If it's purged, the impure. Such is their blessing.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
I wonder if we'll get more information about the false belief of the Leviathan. Eliminate the tidal blight. Oh. One cut mini. Arganosis, wait.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
What is that like a doorway? Is that covered in blood? There's two men, so it needs two people to open it.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
Oh dear. So are we about to find out why there's two different worlds? What
No
the?
mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Imperator? Sentinel? Oh yeah, and Lupa actually runs faster. The Dark Tide.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathia.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Are we gonna stealing? Oh,
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within.
Mia was possessing Lupa.
Death, yet tremble before shame and failure.
Juno.
Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim,
Mia.
wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction.
Mia's corrupted by this Threnodian.
Fleeting tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
Mia's on the head of the Leviathan?
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The core will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate
Oh my.
not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
So it's all on Lupa now? She must shine as the protagonist?
A dream? No. It couldn't It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands.
I like how they
This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage.
they're literally letting Lupa a chance to shine. Similar to how they did Carthea in 2.1.
But I now remember traveling with Carthea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories.
Oh!
The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Carthea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next.
Oh, that explains why Lupa has Carthea's.
After Carthea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Carthea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off.
So she's in like a weird time loop.
That's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Carthea. Huh. I remember now. What we see lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
The finales. Septimont Central Hub, a vessel for Imperator's lingering power. He refused to end the story by becoming the protagonist and murdering Lupa as Frovova suggested. Hello!
Have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
I love Lupa. Oh, is she? Oh, she's fully decked out. Could be better though. Okay. Liberation increases the damage of all. Also greatly amplifies damage, fusion damage. Set the arena ablaze. Wait. Switch to the resonator and then press R. She will actually join another character on her list on their liberation. Oh wow.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Sprint state. And you actually get a special attack. Oh, nice. Too bad I can't afford her after investing heavily into Cardathea.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this. Quickly.
Oh, can we get that? Can we get it? Thank you. Oh, you can already see the title Blight.
In a past story, I came here with Cardathea.
Wait, there's... Okay, so Cardathea's storyline seemed to have prevented it from being wiped out. And then when I intervened, I prevented Lupa from losing her memories. Partly by letting her... by not seizing her role as a protagonist. Oh shit, we have a advertisement going on. I didn't see that. Okay.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
Oh, she's corrupted in this.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop.
Alright, I'll wait for the advertisements to finish, and then we'll continue. Okay, advertisement. Twitch chat is over. I will restart the
Strange.
auto text.
I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable.
Someone stole your role.
Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Oh, Mia stole her role.
Glad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cardathea. You saved even return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont.
Ooh.
A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renacita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Oh, this credit is going serious.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one.
Oh.
Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness.
Were Mia and Lupa both?
Someone stopped me.
Were Leah and Lupa also created by the Tenorian like Arcia?
Not by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, gods of the air. I'll try my best.
Oh, damn.
First, tell me, what is that person's name?
Oh, damn. She anticipates.
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Oh, that might lead to the that opening cut scene of Cartia in that underground section. Is it snowing?
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance.
So they both Cartia and the rover see behind in the
That's
previous.
why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimonts once more.
Yes.
Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake.
So it's like trying to gaslight reality.
Vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago. After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken this sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Won't have Augustus take notice if you drain the water?
Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving. To protect these waters, the stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby. I'll activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
Honestly, I don't remember having too much trouble with Ocarina's.
Previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until...
Oh, she's reviewing her past
I
match.
knocked him down with a single blow.
Oh, there's her testing match. I actually, that reminds me of thinking back to the water temple. Now that I think about it, I only had. I remember actually having only slight trouble. Because I missed one of the keys, but I eventually spotted where it was, the blink and you miss it opening for it, and was able to find it. And then, so I don't really remember having quite the trauma that most people had. Places to change the water level was quite out of place. But yeah, I think there was also the fact that there was also constantly having to go to the menu to switch, swap out your items. Yeah, glad they their spear.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, we'll need to clear the arms too.
The fight is on! Please, Bill! Together we howl! With me! With me! To victory! Into the spotlight!
Oh my god, the ears keep coming! Oh yeah. Although, to be fair, this is like she's dealing with some really heavy stuff in the story, in this part of the main story. Like, I really recommend seeing her character trailer. I'll probably actually I might just go ahead and play it later. Lupa doesn't have to pay for that, does she?
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Go up, 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 up.
Winds of the wild.
Oh, we have to escort it. Rebooting. Oh, cutscene.
I hear cowering prey.
Oh gosh! They're super. Those things are like a mini boss in mook form.
With me! The fight is on! Please, Bill! Glory is upon us!
Ooh. Wait, there's a. A beacon nearby? Oh, it's probably underwater. Alright, it's fully cleansed. Oh, okay. They put stored in the stone. That's all it took to deflood the area.
Time to head to the bell tower.
And we couldn't be bothered to do this.
In the depths of the aqueducts.
Oh, this is the elevator? Probably all the resonators? But that is a fair point. But I mean, like, even Augusta is a resonator. I'm sure in the third, the city can get like one of its resonators to just chuck it.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route.
Especially since, like, yeah, our answer to dealing with it is just have someone throw a big javelin at it.
The copper mirror is calling.
What's this?
The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
Oh, it's Julia and the Fractuses. Oh my gosh.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know. Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear.
Wants to come to F4?
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these...
Did Mia commit suicide by jumping into the sea?
Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus' experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
Oh, that's why they kept this place flooded.
That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate, using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Julia doesn't like me.
Upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
Okay, so Mia is definitely one of Leviathan's creations. Lupa presumably is?
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
What's... Oh, is that the elevator? That's the elevator. Okay. Oh wow, she runs really fast.
I hear cowering prey.
With me! What? Push now! The fight is on! Die, evil! Together we howl!
More discords?
I'll end you with triumph and the spear
I hear cowering prey.
Face me, coward! Is that all? Meaning with me! To victory! With me!
That's some attack.
Alright, I think she has an auto dodge. Oh yeah, I forgot that Lupa on Liberation provides a auto dodge. So in some ways she's like a Lupa, a shorekeeper replacement for fusion teams.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
I don't want to miss all this text. Oh, it's the...
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodians' failed resonator, this specimen is, in its own way, remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodians' essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Okay, so this scene is after
Yes.
2.2.
Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself.
Wait. Oh.
I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
So Leviathan didn't die.
Only a fragment of it remains.
Oh, a fragment.
A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons.
Okay, so we have another advertisement. I'm gonna take a short breather break while that ad plays. Is that ad still playing? Oh, it just finished. Okay, good. Alright. Back to the story. So a shard of Leviathan still exists in the body of Mia, one of its previous attempts at creating its own resonator.
Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on...
Oh, Mia chose suicide to she wouldn't fall into corruption.
Isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference.
Is that what happened? She committed suicide so she wouldn't get corrupted?
The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodians' designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova.
She sounds bored.
This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodians' lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova...
I'm wondering what's the story behind Lova joining you, since she is going to be one of the
if this
character
play
banish.
proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting.
Yeah, that kind of sums up Christopher.
Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
Yeah, I had different, slightly different thoughts, but that I can't really argue against what Lupus said about Christopher.
I hear cowering prey. The fight is on! Die, evil! With me! Into the spotlight! A shame.
Oh, my health is not doing good. Oh, we're going to cut something. Probably the dark light. Yeah. What's in here? Oh, a chest.
Pretty good haul.
There is a chest in here. Yes, there is.
Ray secured.
Oh, an undercover mirror scene. Okay, one more chest. I don't know if it's underground though or not. Where's Mia?
Still lingering, Mia.
Oh, you have to see.
A fading reverberance. reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
Right, how many stars are it? 1, 2, 3, 4?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
I
do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator.
And it's
You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance?
oh wow. Oh, let me. Okay,
Has Septimont ever granted you kindness?
so that's Leviathan.
They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself.
Oh,
You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
oh, she's given into despair.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
So now I'm. But is Luba also a creation of the Norian? That is something I'm not sure on. Or are they just trying to steal her story role?
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh. I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
Okay, is there a chest in this corner? Yep, found it. Healing complete. Okay, good. Another elevator. I wonder if it's her liberation or her forte gauge that makes her ears light up.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance?
Wondering if she.
I don't think like that anymore.
So she suffered from like imposter syndrome?
The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartathea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too.
Whoa.
You! Arrogance! Thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people, not the Sentinel and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. People need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Thea, Cartathea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Renacita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Oh wow. And this music. Move forward.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
Oh. I mean, yes, suicide.
Humanity takes up arms against the innocent. I will raise my sword against
Courtesy is rebelling against.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that courtesy of being lib.
Isn't won in an instant.
The whole story so far.
Patience and perseverance. I believe in you. Warrior.
Oh. Oh, let's be it. Not the. Oh my gosh.
I swear, by the eternal sun, I will slay you!
Oh wow, her liberations. Yeah, you get a massive energy regen for this fight. Also, this music is really nice. I think the Leviathan represents nihilism. I wonder if that's what, if Leviathan's it's a nerdy enough nihilism. Oh. Ooh.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud, pitiful, cry.
Oh my god.
Race to the finish! To face death in the crown of glory! Finally! Let this light burn in all its fury!
Gar has escaped.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me.
Oh man, this music's good. Girls coming in like a music company. Is it loading? What's going on? Must be loading. Yep, there it is.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
This is a nice
Your
picture.
Merlin's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait. Gladiator's tale?
I want to take a picture of this. Oh, ah, shoot. Oh well.
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover,
Abby.
you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a tada.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Reality. Oh. The source. The banquet. To be a glider is a thing of joy. Okay, so this is the so this is the original story they wrote. They wrote. This is the story that Thea wrote, and then this is the story that the Rover rates, and then Lupa, as you can see by this branching. writes a story where she reads a little bit. Bloodleaf. Oh, she had a fan. Okay, why did it still have a... Oh, is it this one? Oh, it's very sister. And the reason why I'm trying to see how it chases the enemy from the Cuban. Okay. Yeah, so these happened about the same time. I mean, this is a little bit ahead of her story stolen by the corrupted Mia. Exchange information. Okay, now let's see that. The armored juggle. Let me see the.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Yeah.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
That's some very flexible armor. Now you pointed it out. I guess her the jiggle is too strong.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite
I mean, she is made of fire.
I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter the Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian.
So why would the Cristoforo want to
eventually erase Lupa's
Leviathan thing?
As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit.
Grace.
Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script.
Oh, okay.
Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Okay, tell me the roles in the
Luca
story.
and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this scenario, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory.
Oh, that's why she had that.
Mia has long since passed, and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont.
But that's what Forlova meant by Lupa will summon the Dark Tide.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency.
Victory. Oh.
The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
I wonder if this is the reason why we go back to Hung Long to ask about how Scar escaped, and that maybe that's how we meet that the new male resonator that's been foreshadowed, that's been revealed.
Surely they must be Forlova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare. Is there anything else you wish to ask? The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the Dark Tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia.
You need to have it.
They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
Oh. Is that music fine? So it sounds like the Cenurian is trying to get back, get Percy back under her flag.
Tide. It must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. Repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape. Until I met Cartathea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you. my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Your deaths?
My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control.
Let's see. Wait.
The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Vale of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge.
Oh.
In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartothea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust.
So, now I wonder,
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
what's the actual...
Cartothea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartothea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartothea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing. Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the...
Okay, so she did do that.
But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it.
Oof.
Tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want
Forced
to
to
know?
be a living
I'll hold
vessel of a...
Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
Wait, 20 years? That was the exact same time where Cartothea flew release. Let's slayed that Leviathan. And the first time.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes, it was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartothea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
Oh?
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Vale of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Is it just more...
Thank you, my fellow...
She thinks so.
Threnodian's frequency has
Come on. Come on. Come on, music flag. Alright, grab this. Oh.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Presenting a poem of finale. Correct.
Okay, I think I accidentally started a side quest. Wait. Wait, did the Kyrosaurs petrify if they get dry? Whoa. 12 imprisoned men?
Let's call it a knight's great harvest.
I feel like this is being played out of order. Like, oh, dried up water, but... And these statues, like... I just killed them? Okay, what quest is this? That's not it. Is this not an actual quest? They're back at Hulong. But yeah. There's an ocean. Here, I'll show you. Okay, so here's Satsumon. Here's a corner of it. Here's Raguda. Here's a big ass ocean. Here's Mount Filament, and here's Hulong, the starter region, Jinza. And then here's the Lux Shores. So yeah, this is so yeah, that's where you're getting some of the crazy distance. Wait, up there. A tiny sword tomb. Old outlaws now doing the heroic thing. Another sword tomb. Yeah, even though the storyline that hypes up the Kerosaurus, which are a pain to deal with.
I can fly too.
Alright, that's one. "12 valiant souls laid their alliance as he shields up the month of disaster." Oh, okay. So, those who were saved by the outlaws vow to slay the Kerosaurs if they ever rise again. Welcome home, Telemorph! Anyone who stands up in the time of Christ.
This should afford us more provisions.
Look, they're all gone. Alright, oh good, I can fast travel to the hub. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I should have kept my hands revealed. Oh my, let me see here.
Oh, smells so good.
Yeah, I don't think that's for that. Oh, they changed the sizing if I'm going to get my hands to show up outside these sleeves. And I can't really, I really don't want to. I wonder if this means that Rover didn't help Lupa win the tournament. The
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place.
the Great Aegon.
You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
Ooh.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping.
So the Grand Hub has knowledge by Imperator that they didn't want the Sentinel to learn, so they kept it there for safekeeping and then purged it from their mind. Okay.
Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
I wonder if this should give us a buff like we did at the end of at the start of the 2.0 patch.
Huh? It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claim victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
So that means soon Julia's also been kicked out.
I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
Let's see. Hi, Joe. High tide. It's like a baby dark tide.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself.
Okay.
But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Luca, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Really? Another ad break now? Ooh. Another singing. And it has a male singer. That's kind of unique. We don't have a lot of male singers. I kind of missed the narrator from the 1.x cycle. Now that I think about it. Oh, he has a nice, smooth, deep voice.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back.
Yeah, Girl's basically becoming a music company.
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here. The stone still hung with ancient war and blood.
Oh, she has some scars.
It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
Chef Barney. Oh, thank you. Takes the gem from. Oh. Forlova has the fragment of the Leviathan. Since it has the mark of the tidal blight, so that means still what the fish drifts slowly. So that must be that must be the the fragment of. Oh, the last thought of Mia. I don't know. I guess this is the shattered Sonora sphere. Companionship. Oh, after story. After story.
The power to speak.
Sweet.
Let me be
Oh.
for everyone. As we head toward
Okay,
the
so we can
ship
get. Okay, so that gives us
behind.
Sweet. So now that I've been playing for 3 hours, I should take a break. Okay. Okay, so Air Rover's now a bit of a better healer. The rest of her resonance is kind of mad, it's just more damage. Banners never fall. Okay. Oh, because after... Oh. Pillars of Flame. Defeat a trap on the Titan bone expands. Hmm. The Thermes bath once. That's kind of. Oh yeah, they added a hot bath thing you can do. Flames in the deep. Oh, there's a quest right there. Might as well talk to her. Wait, rusty weapon. What are you doing over here? Secret training. Giant sword stuck in my. A ta-da challenge.
I can fly too.
Where are we going? Did I miss one? I think I missed one. I must have missed. I went the wrong way somewhere, didn't I?
I can fly too.
Okay, I got him this time. Somehow.
This should afford us more provisions.
Take the plane, she won't die. Oh, is it the... Oh, this lyric is just... Is it the song for this area? Three wishes. Wait, I know what I can do. Music flies. Oh, the whole common ground area has opened up. Alright, I want to grab that music fly. Let's see. Oh wait, there it is.
I can fly too.
Wait, Cartier might be better. Sakana might be better for this. Shadow of Glory. way over there. I'm hoping one of these music files has one of the new tracks. Then again, they might have just give you the music for free.
Mind the tempo. Nice and easy.
Oops. Back up. Nope. Nope. That's true. A lot of it is on the website.
Not a mimic from the stories.
On YouTube, or YouTube, I should say. Alright, let's... Although one of the thing I did like how they did finally added was that you could actually change the background music where previously that you couldn't do that.
Mind the tempo.
Wait, okay, straight off. There we go. With this exploration quest, okay. So that wasn't it either. Might already be unlocked. Let's get that.
Tuning in.
What is...
Perfect chord. You won't escape.
Oh, that's just a sprint thing. Okay, then... Okay, the after story is in the hotel. Oh, she took off her armor and robes. Lupa.
You've come, warrior.
She's drunk.
Are you drinking?
Just wheat juice.
Wheat juice. I mean, that's one way to call beer.
Sure. Wheat juice.
Ah, today you... Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Warm. my forte gave me the tail. But it seems my nose is keener than most. Huh.
Did they also give it those mechanical ears?
It's good to have my fellow warrior by my side.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take
I'm not gonna quit wheat juice. I don't want to call beer wheat juice now. Imagine going up to my friends, hey, did you have some wheat juice?
Helps. I've sent word to the F4's palace about Domina Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time. Four years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimont? Huh.
Was she sold as a child?
Just like one of those stories with the different endings.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have.
Of eating drink.
For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you.
Oh, that's interesting. Beer is the cheapest drink in Germany.
Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat.
But then it makes sense that, I don't know if, how true it is, but I mean, Germany is stereotyped as having a strong tradition in beer brewing. And of course, every region has their own Well, Schulte, that from what I understand, you all argue about.
You seem to live to meet others' expectations. This is what you're used to, I'd say. Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
Also, it does make me kind of think about how it contrasts.
I may not have your strength,
Oh,
but should you call,
oh, this is a pretty picture
meet you on the battlefield.
of how it, Germany's tradition, beer tradition got contrasts with the United States. Obviously, no. Now, my understanding is that in America's beer tradition, part of it is a lot more watered down because that was your drinking water, so you didn't want it something super strong. And of course, then we have our large German immigrant population, which which was a big influence. But then we had the Prohibition, which kind of devastated all the beer until even that was removed. I think that, as far as I can tell, the main thing that's unless you go for like the indie beers, like local breweries, or I guess it's like IPAs, is the main thing about the big corporate American beers is that no matter where you are, they're consistent. Since you whereas you can, where in like say Germany, there's always a local bar, a local brewer you can just go to for beer. Here you just like, you can be in the middle of nowhere with like with a whole with the town could be like a day or two away, a few hours away before you can, so it has to be always be consistent. Let's see, can I go and take a picture? Copy this picture here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Did I get yeah, did I hit the right key? Okay, I got the picture. Wait.
I swear it, by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
Bigger brands with various quality and regional beers are rather different as well. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see what's this? Do this tutorial. Nope, we have an ad break soon. Hero slash.
Let
I
me
see.
be there
When
for
should I-
everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Another 4% healing. Oh, I skilled it. Never mind. Skill unbound flow. That's a binary use of. Oh. Yes, sir. I wonder how they're explaining the defloating.
Greetings, fearless gladiator. Here in Septimont, our champions revel in sculptures, hunts, and the roaring cheer of...
Okay. What kind of event is this? Bring the screen's excited device. Oh god. A buff boss. Okay. So the journey of the float bars, we got a bunch of discords, a bunch of competition to take them out. Oh. Oh, it's like a separate. Oh, it's like a separate leveling event. Oh, 10 seconds recovers by 10%. 10 seconds when not on battle. Okay. Okay, about counter attack. Oh, that's pretty strong. Potentially useful. For a level 2 low. Oh, profile avatar. Okay.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Okay, there's first three are real easy. Oh, is this where the bats are?
This should afford us more provisions.
Oh, wow. Seems like a little kind of silly. Okay, how do I leave? Yeah. Oh, wait. There.
Today's story is the great.
Totally. Oh, there's a beacon. Or is that a flag? Oh, it's a beacon.
The next challenge has arrived.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation! Thanks for watching! Ta-da! A grand overture! Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Collapse! Perfect chord! You won't escape!
Ooh.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Well, my glory went up real fast. Let's see. Okay, sweet. So we're at 40%. Let's see. Ever glorious summit. Oh, I can challenge it again if I want to. Oh, it's underground.
My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions.
Oh, wow.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of chests in this area.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories. The knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh, it's all underground. Most of them are underground. Okay.
My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions.
Heavens, descend! Winds call, waves follow. Good.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture, a perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Perish.
Okay, that was
Just like the treasure
easier
chest
than
from
I
the stories.
expected. Ooh, a chest. Actually,
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
okay, you can stop tracking that one now. Oh, you can grab that. Mmm. Well, that explains why there's so many.
I can fly too.
Oh, summons the elevator, I presume. Well, they're talking about Mia.
What was her name?
There've been so many from Laguna. Which one are you talking about?
Okay, 200 is the hut. There's the elevator. The heck? What was that? Oh, we're going to the top floor.
My nightly instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions. I can fly too.
Okay then. That's two of them.
My nightly instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this way.
Okay.
Just like
There's...
the treasure chest from the stories.
Okay, side rooms. Okay.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Let's see. Seems to be it for the immediate content. Defeat the elite in Chud Zone 1. Oh, talk to Booling. Another after story quest. Okay. Hmm? I guess. Okay. Oh, use my name. Okay. Oh wait, this is the same store. I don't think there's any more recipes for me to learn, is there? I think I already bought them. Yeah, I did.
Overture! Farewell, the great city of Septimate. Anything further to say?
There's Booling. Hmm.
Boss! What a coincidence! You're here for the cable car too? From up here, the Septimate view is so good! Before I go, I think I'll ride a few more times. Definitely.
You're getting ready to leave?
Yes, my holiday fun in Septimate is already finished. Time to go back.
And the Coppermere.
You keep it. No need to return. It's a little token of good fortune for us. What's real or illusion? Hard to say now. Master always said I had bad luck. Easy for me to get into trouble. Guess he was right.
Did you realize you were in a Sonaro at the start?
I
I had no idea. For a Taoist like me, it felt like, I don't know, some kind of out of body thing. I asked for your help because it just felt right. Master always said no need to overthink these things.
That sounds like a very Taoist thing to say.
Boss. You're a very fun person. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someday. Looking for a place to stay?
Any other after story quests? This will get 3 wishes. Cardathea. Here she is. Oh, she's having pizza? Or is she having a salad?
It's all gone now. But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later. The Loris salad was as delightful as ever.
Yep, salad.
Worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet.
She really loves her salad.
Come, sit with me. Let's enjoy a moment of peace.
Seems your sense of taste has returned.
Yes, and so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before. To savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see. To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third too, though by unexpected means. Those are my adoptive parents and their child.
Right. Oh.
Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Raguna. But here in Septimont, I discovered where they had resettled.
She found out where her adoptive.
They no longer recognize me. The truth that I was their daughter was a memory, a Threnodian craft.
Oh, that sucks.
Disappearing when it
That's her
sailed away in
the parents.
I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child.
She must have been born after the
Sit for a while.
Cardathea got stealed in the tower.
From a distance.
Cardathea.
It's all right. In fact, I'm at peace with it now. If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for. To live 20 years with the weight of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all 3 of my wishes have been fulfilled. Now, if I crave a Laura salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste. And I still have many years ahead to see the world and the places I long to visit.
I wonder what's her lifespan since she's not
As for the people
a normal
I
human
want to
being.
meet, this unexpected journey,
Oh,
let
Another image I wanted to save.
The winds of Renacita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content.
Ah, shit. I want the auto scroll. Alright, did they give me the picture? One random. Gloria Fitter. Oh, that's from the event. Okay. Oh. It's not the big full screen. Okay, that'd be appreciated. I did like this picture. Cheon. I think it's remarkable that Cheon is still a meta tier pick. Okay, there she is. Nice. Okay, is there any other? Okay, that looks like that was it. Okay, I want to save after story. Now I need to look up. Now Liva and will now appear in the world. I need to figure out. RTE. I have to go and is it only let's see. Very nice city. Now I'm curious. This was from 2.2, but I wonder if she'll reappear at this her 2.2 spot. Okay, I need to change the time. Okay, she just want to return to this location. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm reading the time, the 24-hour clock wrong. Or isn't it because I already did it? No, wait, no. Alright, switch map. Lake Shores. Alright, so currency will appear in the Black Shores at 2 p.m. Alright, I can't fly here.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for watching. Solo's a perfect chord. Harry, such is their blessing. Purge the impure.
This should have brought us more provisions.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Taverns, descend!
Okay. Bro. So it's somewhere, I think it's somewhere around here. It's about... Oh, it's right over here. And then change the time to 2 p.m. But what's it doing? There she is. Hmm. These blooms are my gifts to the Black Shores. I'll use my claims to amend the guidelines. On our journey to save the world, the Black Shores welcomes every friend and gift they bring. Hmm. Came into playtime. I would go against nature. She's just gonna repeat herself. Yeah. I wonder if they will actually be able to see them bloom with the next main story quest. Okay, Lupa has her own open world spot. I don't think she's... Yeah, I'll need to adjust the time. Was it 10 or 11 a.m.? Okay. And there's Lupa. Oh, she's studying the fighting. Studying her rivals. Okay. What's this matchup? Oh, that's cute. And talk to her. Yeah, blush. Wild Hearts Return. Wait. Complete plans for Heart and talk to Flush and talk to Blue Ling. But we did do that. Oh, you have to go down the cables. I need to open up those islands. Arrows ran. I wonder if there's any achievement. I hope there's not achievements that are missable. Okay, so then is it right down? Okay, it looks like it's right here. Oh, we have another,
I can fly too.
There she is. Vanishing on the vanishing on me the second he said you were leaving something on. Got new orders. Now trying to see the fate of innocent. Okay, there we go. Fine. What exactly are this on? Oh, okay. I should probably call it here. Let's go ahead and close the game there. Now I need to open up Twitch to see who we can raid for the Twitch side of things. Okay, so next weekend I might do some more Wuthering Waves, just general content. Although I am thinking of doing the Girls Frontline 2. Because since we have a major event with Springfield. So I might also do. There's some other things I can stream. We need to finish up Doom first, though. Then I'm not sure if what else stream next. I probably should go back to some of my previous content, and then of course I've recently I got the Switch too, so maybe I'll do Mario Kart World. Try that for the first time. Also, if you haven't already, I highly suggest go watching the Looper trailer, or just checking out her theme song, because it's really good. If you like arcade music, it's all you'll definitely enjoy it. I'm tempted. Make a break, it would be tempting. Would we be tempted to oh, she's asleep. You know what? Here, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Here, we'll read Nani Urue, who's playing Make a Break. So, make a game. Mostly PvP. It's pretty fun. I recently made a character with some ballistics. But I definitely, but I'll let you guys check it out with her, and then we'll see about doing more streams later this week. Until next time, I'll see. You.